A good evening, everyone. How is it going? Hope you're having a good day. PK and Afaro, what is up? Thank you so much for popping in. Let me just make sure I mute all my tabs in the background. There we go. I was hearing a few different versions of myself, each one more handsome than the one that preceded it. But that's better. That's much better. And nice. I'm glad to see there are some good ritualist builds out there. I'm hearing some stuff here about a ritualist dagger build as well. I might even just grab that code. Thank you for that. And let's see, where is it? Let's reacquaint ourselves with our controls. Let's get a template code. Okay, so we got an assassin build here. Not bad. Type track, I am unstoppable. That's effectively stability there. It looks very, very nice. Let's save that template name. Let's go this dagger spam writ. Ritual Assassin save. Cool. Did that get saved there? And let's go. Dagger spam writ. Nice, there we go. Make sure we save that one away for later. We have a few other skills that we want to go through and get as well. But yeah, hope everyone's been having a very good weekend. It's been a good day here so far, pretty busy one. Today we actually took Addie out to a dog pool party, which was super fun. Took her out to a public pool. There was a massive pool party, and yeah, it was fantastic. Addie had the best time. Got a letter of lead. She jumped in the big pool. She was a bit surprised at how deep it was, but turns out she can actually swim, so that's good. We've taken her to the beach quite a few times. She's swum around in there, so yeah, we know that she can swim, but yeah, she was a bit surprised that there was no bottom there, but she's all good. She was very keen to get out though, but then she went and splashed around in the kiddie pool a fair and had a very good time with that. She's very cute. Did you get your 2 gifts of travel this week? No, not at all. Something I definitely need to do. So let's take a look at that. Guild Wars 1 gifts. Oh wow, that did not type at all. Guild Wars 1 gifts of the Traveller. Rory, how's it going? Welcome in. Gift of the Traveller on the wiki. Let's bring this over here. Various items. You can get 5 gifts per week. Location section. Beginning of the week. 1 char hide per gift. So do I have to get char hides and then give them to him? In which case, we should probably waddle over there. Hang on, we can do the travel trick. Travel. What will it be called actually? Current district cities corner. Travel to. Every week has different items that stand in a different location. Okay, let's see. The breach. Can we go there? Well, we do have many places here. Are these all places that we can go to? Obviously the places we can potentially go to, but these places we have unlocked. It kind of looks like that. I haven't been to Radissoum. But it'd be good for me to go and take a look at actual Nicholas so I can figure him out. Now let's just head to Yak's Bend. Yeah, we'll travel separately. Yeah, sure thing. Lantis, how's it going? Welcome in. It's great to see you. To Ascalon City. On the breaches there. Oh, it's in a super easy location. I'll give you a set of 5 hides if you want. Okay, that would be pretty sweet. I know. Let's head to I know the Great Northern Wall. Yeah, I'll chill out here. I'm in the Japanese district. And going well, the wife surprised you with poutine, so you are happy. That is great. I love poutine. I hope you enjoy that. I'm having fun replaying Nightfall. Yeah, I'm looking forward to diving into Nightfall as well. Especially if we can get some more heroes there. But we have finally summoned spirits. And also I need to get some skills from Nightfall, so that will be super handy to get. How does my face actually look? We've done a few different things just with the color grading of our... Okay, it's making me look a bit red there. Ah well. We'll just be Beetroot Josh for a bit, it's fine. You should probably run from Ascalon. Don't think get there from where you are. Okay. From Ascalon City? Isorb, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Ascalon City then to the breach. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I'll chill out here for now. And what do you think about testing new builds, at least to have Spirit Summon? I'm all for testing new builds. And we do actually have Summon Spirits now. We got that on our last stream. But yeah, I'm all for testing new builds. I'm sort of... The current plan, or the tentative plan, we've got some extra builds set aside here. We've got Rit Ranger spam, so I can use the new bow. Oh, I assume that maybe you there, Faro. Oh yeah, I recognize your character name. Hello! And we've got a dagger spam Rit as well. But 100% like share builds, I'll save them and we'll test them. That sounds great. And the most generous of offers. Thank you. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks so much. You're waking alive, how are you? I'm going very well. Quite toasty. It's been a bit warm here today and been outside a lot today. Yeah, today took dog Addie out to a doggo pool party at a public pool. It was fantastic. Had a great time. She splashed around the pool, made many friends. It was adorable. But yeah, we gave her a bath afterwards, and yeah, she's taken a nap. She was absolutely zonked. What's going on now? Okay, where is the breach? It's not Great Northern Wall. Breach is probs out that way. This sort of makes sense. Old Ascalon? Yeah, let's just wander this way. And I'll also change our team up. Out to Old Ascalon, then head northwest to enter the breach. Perfect. Kick. Let's add in... I think this window bigger. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Okay. That. Add in there. Yep, there we go. Got team 4. Oh, you set us offline? Let's take a look. Hang on. What's the thing to do that? I shouldn't be offline menu. Where is the thing to set us as online? Legit do not know. N is for the friends list. There we go. Now we're set to online. Yeah, Connor space con space Carne. Let's recent trade partners. Here to add a friend. Let's go. Deathly. Not later. Hey. And then snap dice, skills templates, glaive. Oh, nice. Rituals, elementalist, nice. Let's save that. So this is glaive. So we have intensity for 10 seconds. Next time you do elemental damage with a spell to your target, you deal 60% of that damage to all foes in the area. Nice. Destructive was glaive, spirit rift. Ancestors range. And some spirits. That looks very fun. Allied spirits destroyed all destruction. I like it. Yes, let's save that. And then skills template AP. Okay, let's go save that. I'll call this one AP. So what is... So Assassin's Promise. For 12 seconds, if it dies, you gain 15 energy and all your skills recharge. Damn, nice. That looks pretty good. Yeah, 100%. We'll test those out. Let's go deal with our... Why is there a bit of a delay there? What is our ping? Ping's good. Oh well. I'll deal with it. An update on what you're doing. You got Jackal time for mastery grind so you can find the Griffin Nest. Nice. That is awesome. The build variety in this game. Oh, I love it. Oh, Warmaster Grass. I recognize you. Oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, our new YouTube video is live over on our channel, actually. I do need to set up a command for that. But yes, our Heal Scourge guide is finally live, and in good time too, because since we have actually finished our server upgrade, I saw fit to... Okay, why is that a bit jittery? I saw fit to finally... Stuff's just died. I saw fit to finally move everything off the 6TB drive that was in my PC over to the server. Because that server was never meant to be... Why are you doing that? Let's turn this off and on again. Okay. That drive was never meant to be a long-term thing. It was always very much a, this is just until I eventually get around to upgrading the drive. Upgrading the server. So all the stuff that wasn't really critical. Hey, Coach Destiny, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Connor, or ConnorConCarne, and go check out our YouTube channel there, where we have all sorts of Guild Wars 2 guides, and a new one just went live as well with the Heal Scourge guide. What is up, Coach? It's great to see you, my friend. Hope you are having a great day. And yet today we're starting off with some Guild Wars 1. We're just going to go and deal with stuff with Nicholas the Traveller, get some weekly gifts. It's going to be a good time. Afaro, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I super appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. And yeah, everyone, make sure you go check out Coach Destiny over on Twitch. Fantastic from the stream, and incredible streamer. And Oblivion and Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Was hilarious. Sounds like you had a fantastic time, which I'd love to hear. But yeah, we've got our Rituals build up and running. We got Summon Spirits. Life is good. Hey, thank you so much, Ori, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute champion. How do I get into the breach?
Orivori gifted a tier 1 sub to Gossek __.
Oh, well, we'll talk to Gateguard.
Orivori gifted a tier 1 sub to BL4CK Shuriken.
I'll be on my way. I'd like to go over this way. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it.
Tier 1 sub to
Hell yeah. Let's go and just nuke some stuff in the meantime.
Orivori gifted a tier 1 sub to Devaros.
More west. Okay. But yeah, Coach, I hope you've had a fantastic weekend and you got your democracy sausage this weekend. Thank you so much, Ori. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. But yeah, I was saying a bit before, we upgrade our server, that's done, so I want to move basically everything that was off my 6TB drive, which was really sort of non-critical stuff, and by that I mean all of our Guild Wars 2 B-roll, the few terabytes of that that we've stockpiled over there, and that drive was actually doing it, it was throwing a few errors when we had it in the server. I'm like, okay, we'll pull that one out of the server, put a good one in, that will be good like temporary bulk storage for non-critical stuff. That drive has about 5 terabytes of stuff on there. And we go and pull it out. We have a new hard drive enclosure. Plug it into our server. And transfer about 200 gigabyte stuff off. Then drops connection. Like, oh no, that's not good. Alcar, what's that? It's great seeing Boruto. Hope you're having a great day as well. But yeah, bad times abound. And all of a sudden, the server doesn't recognize it anymore. We connect it to another computer. It sees it. It can't do anything with it. We plug it back into our original computer, slot it back in its slot where that thing spent probably better part of 2 years. Computer doesn't boot with it. Computer just gets stuck in a boot loop. I'm like, oh no. So that drive is currently... I'm running some drive recovery or some data recovery software on that, just trying to get what I can off there, but that drive, for all intents and purposes, is now completely dead. So it's a good reminder to, if you have anything particularly important, back it up, because drives will die. That one has died, and I'm now in the process of trying to just get everything I need off it. Like, all the stuff on there, it's stuff that I can actually live without. It was rather deliberate. Of like, okay, if this goes, it's fine. All our important stuff is on the server. It's basically a bunch of Guild Wars 2 footage and like my old DaVinci projects, which I actually never need to go back and reference anyway. So that's fine. I might be able to get some stuff off, but if I don't, I will live. And do you know the Angry Joe show though? I do, yeah. The Angry Joe Guild Wars 2 review is actually one of the things that got me into Guild Wars 2. I hope you enjoyed Oblivion. How are you enjoying Oblivion, Coach? I'm looking forward to trying that at some point. Crazy seeing everyone say good morning when it's just midnight. You're not used to this. Oh, the joys of fantastic time zones. Australia is not real. It is just a fantasy land. Doing a few choices only run in Baldur's Gate 3. They made you get some mind flame. Sounds romantic. You love it. It was so pretty. I'm glad to hear that. Come on. Angry Joe's video is the most watched Guild Wars 2 video at 5.6 million views. I believe it. I might actually... My keyboard's like really jank right now. Oh yeah, his review still holds up. I might actually... Where is that plugged in? Bear with me, team. I'm just going to duck under the desk and see if I can fix that. Going down. Alright. Where do you live? I think you do this one. It looks like it. What happens if I take that out? Okay. Yeah, that's the keyboard one. Alright. We've got spare USB ports back here. I really should put the screws back in this case. That seems like a useful thing for me. Why do they really like USB-C slots? I don't care about USB-C slots. I want these slots. Can you fit in there? Actually need my phone. Just need the torch. Well, you look like a US Type-C slot? No, you're an A slot. In you get. There we go. Probably success. Thank you all for kicking off a hype train as well. I really appreciate that. Yep, there we go. That is it. Hey. New USB slot fixer in Josh's Adventures Under the Table. It's because over the last few days I've unplugged my computer about 3 times in my various hard drive adventures. So I kind of just plug in all the USB cables into whichever slot I kind of see first. But there is a specific slot that kind of works for unique things. I don't know why. Don't ask me why it is. Okay, so... Old Ascalon, I think we go up a bit, and then we chuck a right. You watched it 7 years ago, The Angry Joe, and you thought the game is amazing, but of course you only play it recently. Well, now is just as good a time as any to pick up Guild Wars 2. There we go, we can actually control our character now. For a time there, the keyboard just wasn't working. It's probably because the hub that I've got that in has to go into a specific USB slot. I'll figure that out later. The Pike and Square outpost. I've heard about that, so why is that important? So in a little bit, I'll check on that other drive and see if we can retrieve any data on it, particularly the Da Vinci projects. I don't use them for a lot, but it is good to have access to them. And about a terabyte of Guild Wars 2 B-roll would be nice. So yeah, hopefully we can fix that. What's that? We've got... Okay, let's go. Oh, I was going to move up to this boss here, then, you know, start hitting it, and nah, just, nah. Immediately gone. Thank you, mercenaries, doing good work. Oh, your first Pike and Square experience was amazing. Ooh, very nice. Now this one? No? Maybe? Hello? Prob's not. Oh, well, we'll go for a bit of an explore. But yeah, now that the server is upgraded, any and all future stuff will kind of just be put on there where it needs to go, which is good. How do we get down there? Maybe we have to head out this way. Lack of Z-axis is throwing me. Oh, and speaking of, does anyone have any preferred, like, free data recovery software? So I'm trying to ease us at the moment, and that one has not been successful. Oh, you also reached 470 leatherwork, and you're getting closer. Awesome, that is great. It seems to think we can go that way. Need to get the cartographer title. I honestly probably should as well. It would be nice to get Guam. That would be pretty hype. Nope, it really doesn't think we can go there. A bit confuzzled. Oh, well, let's maybe just take a look over this way. Oh, I don't have the movement speed one. And yeah, Gossett got it. I did see that. That is amazing. Okay, maybe it is down that way. If you had the toolbox minimap, it'll be easier to see. Okay. I'm here for it. Is it under widgets? Minimap? Show in main window. Minimap. Ah, and snap to Guild Wars compass. Aha. Okay. I'll set that to 1. Yeah. Can I change the opacity of that? Many people just ditch the normal minimap and use the toolbox one. I can't blame them. Oh wow, there's so many things here. Let's turn off the snapperoo. Can we drag you? Opacity is under terrain. Okay, now I kind of like it snapped to the Guild Wars compass. Draw all quest markers. Okay, under terrain. Ah, so the alpha. That's not it. At least double size the compass. And how do we do that? F11? Interface. Ah. Yes. Much bigger. Okay, let's drag you. I know you can sort of live down there. Quest log can vibe out there. Party members sort of sit there. Minions there. That's now much bigger. Okay. Alright. Nah, I'll live with that. So it thinks we can head that way? Okay, no, it really can't. Okay, so we gotta... We've already been that way. Let's head this way. Cool. This is actually helpful. It can tell us the actual areas where we can go. Very nice. Plus, I know having the flag tools there is pretty nice. Okay, Park and Square, cool. So we'll double back here. Well, maybe I can head into Park and Square first. Should have taken an ally that actually has the movement speed buff. I do have a keybind for, like, dealing with the heroes. I need something to cancel it, though. Might do, like, Shift 10 or something. That might be the play. We'll look at doing that down the track. Oh, very slow now. Just pressing the keybind again. Ah! Oh, yeah. Hang on, so if I put them there... Double click your flag, hotkey to unflag. Okay, so I put them there. So you live there now. Ah, okay, cool. So with that, I can honestly disable the minimap. Compass. A toolbox also a setting for buttons under the minimap for all 7 heroes. Oh, well, I'll just add that back in. Toolbox, minimap. Nope, keep that on. Settings. Alright. Hero flagging. Show hero flag controls. Ah, nice. Yeah, we'll just have that there. Okay, rendering. Symbols. AoE effects, pings and drawings, ranges. Sweet. Let's try to see if I turn some off. Okay, yeah, I kind of like it sort of there. Not bad. Yeah, that works. Okay. I would kind of... Can I lock that to... I do like it when it's more locked to north. I don't actually like rotating mini-maps. How can we lock it to north? Circular? Ah. Oh yeah, just... Yeah, I don't want that circular. That's a waste of space. Map rotation. Yes. That's better. Okay, yeah, much less turned around now. I got Pike and Square there. And I don't care about Pile of Die, that's fine. So let's maybe head up this way. Actually, what happens if I drag this window over here? Why do I look so red? Okay, I look a bit less red there. You know what? I will figure it out eventually. It's weird because I look like totally normal on the OBS side, but not on the Twitch side. Hmm. Ah, there's Nicholas. Oh, Yackington. Are you gonna sell your gifts or open them? I don't know. What do you recommend? If the answer is Gamba, I can probably guess what you're going to recommend, but I do know they sell for a lot. Okay, so I got 5 gifts of La Traveler. Which do live somewhere now. Ah, gifts of the Traveler. You sell yours? Nice. Yeah, I probably will want to craft obsidian armor at some point. That's again, but love it. Okay, so this way. Desert Wilderness Breach. Pike Square will be somewhere up that way. Slash and keys your trying. Cool, we'll waddle this way toward Pike Square so we can have that unlocked. I do quite like this mini-map. Having the mission map there is very handy. Oh, we gotta deal with this hot mess. Oh, Nicholas can collect 3 of these in 2 months. Well, that's useful information. Oh, there's Pike Square, I presume. And gone. Okay, cool, so we've done that. Selling buying things this game isn't for everyone though. It's very similar to PoE where you have to like directly whisper people. It's one of those annoying things. Okay. I'll just go straight there, Shift C. Yeah, no train bows. Oof. And yeah, we'll just salvage all that. Oh, monumental tapestry used to unlock a single monument inside the Hall of Monuments. Oh, nice. Bottom left map piece quest item. Oh, why'd I do that? Nah. I meant to sell. I got a bunch of random putrid cis. Oh, you have Commandant Area District 1 for trading. A website listens to that specific map chat. Why are these here? They shouldn't be. I don't want crafting materials in here. Why are they in here? Let's get that out. Okay. They can go there. No, I'm salvage. Best you has a trade window and toolbox, see who is selling, buying what, then you have to go to come down yourself and spam whatever you want to sell, buy. Well, that's good at least. And Jinxie, welcome in. Before this event, you would come across some of your old buy-sell lists every once in a while. Like, you liked it, your husband hated it. I can right-click materials and deposit all. Oh, that's better. Yeah, just store all Nicholas items. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a way to just, like, condense my inventory? That would be nice. Store. Yeah, I'll deal with those later. Okay, that's all kind of set up. Right. Now, in terms of other builds that we want to get... Why aren't you moving? That's very weird. Hi, Addie. You're awake, sweetie. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Hey, I want to see other builds. Yeah, I don't like it when there's not an automated trading system as well. It's one thing I definitely would change about PoE. Manage templates, is that the one? Yeah, okay, there we go. So let's focus on the Rit Ranger build. Hang on, load from template, Rit Ranger build. Okay, here we go. Spirit spam. Okay, I need to overwrite my spirit spam build. Template code. Save. I want to overwrite that. Cool, that's done. So then, template manager. Hang on, here we go. So let's go Rit Ranger. Let's go load. So we are missing. So we got that. We need, that's a Nightfall one. Luxon's title and faction. So we probably can, that's Luxon's though. Do we have to switch to Luxon's in order to get that, or can we also do it because we're with the Kurziks? Yeah, Jinxie, I like the person-to-person trading window is good. I think, yeah, if they took that and added that as well into Guild Wars 2, I can get the Kurzik Barret. Good, excellent, I'll do that. Yeah, if they could add that into Guild Wars 2 as well, that would be very nice. It would just be better than the mail system. And this Norn title track, either North and Asura title track. Okay, so we've got a bit to do there. And then Dagger Spam Rit. Deldrimore title track. I'm Unstoppable. So a bunch of either North skills. Spirit Strength as well. That is here. So we want to get that for a few. And Jagger's Truck, that's all pretty free. Vital Weapon we can easily get. So we need to do... Yeah, that works. We'll just load that. Cool. Let's go deal with some of that. Just go travel, just go Senji's Corner. Oh, I should get the Vampirism Spirit. Yeah, 100% I need that. Let's focus on that. We'll get some skills here first. Now I can probs buy another one. Hello, where are you? Okay, Kurzik skills. How much do I have? Nice, got enough. So I assume it's triple shot. Yes. Should probably get all of these at some point. Yeah, triple shot. Cool, we've got that one now. And H, that's chunked away at that. Good. Okay. Making our way. Shiv-P's Kai Nang. What will be the mission for that? Where will you live? Trying to get the bear. I love it. No, we'll just abandon that quest. Don't need that. Okay. Oh, I know there's a mountain of content. What's one? How to get to Nightfall from factions. Campaign travel. Here we go. Okay, so Sunspears and Cantha. That rings a bell. Yeah, I didn't see this quest anywhere. Oh, here it is. Goofy Goober. Oh, nice, that's there. Oh, it means I don't even need the mission map now. Free real estate. Remember doing that and all the story quest lines back in 2007, 2008. I'm sad I didn't get to play Guild Wars 2. Oh, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 when it first came out, but I'm glad I get to do it now. I do love that. Why is that moving? Okay, you stay there. Let's see if it does. I should probs get our actual team going. It was and still is an amazing game. Surely you won't need a full team. Surely I won't. Hang on, let's add in everyone. Look at Gwen, cool. Cool, I want to start subbing in actual heroes. Oh, well, this way. I love the skill system as well. I don't know why that keeps moving. Oh well, it's going to be there now. Oh, hello, Cormier. Oh, the movement speed though is hype. Yeah, we'll take that. But this is a very nice system. Yeah, with a bit of a border on there, actually. I am Cormier, Marshal of the Sunspears. Let's go. We're ready. Yes. Many clicks. Did you watch the famous Cormier Guild Wars 1 video? No, I haven't. I play through Nightfall, then watch the Cormier bit. I know people do not particularly like Cormier. but the sheer reason you have to constantly keep them alive. The original friend. Cool, done that one. I could probably remove some of these rings. What's that? Oh, this little arrow, it's so nice. I love the lore around Cormier, and it's very cool we get to see them in Guild Wars 2 as well. Okay, where are we going here? No, completely the wrong way. I tried Slaver's Exile hard mode yesterday with heroes. It didn't go well. Oh no. Okay. Speak to Cormier now. I assume we'll just get ported out. Let's find out together. Yep, skidoos. I couldn't kill the first group of dwarves because they kept resting. That sounds awful. Okay, cutscene time. Let's go.
Ilona, land of the golden sun. A land of wealth and bounty.
And Desolated, yes, it's time for other campaigns. We've done a bit of Eye of the North as well, which I've really enjoyed.
A land of heroes.
I was just telling Cos, go do.
A land protected by its champions, the Order of the Sun Spears.
If you swap the spirits away, it becomes super easy.
A shadow now falls upon this land.
What's that referring to?
The shadow of an ancient and forgotten darkness. Night falls. The time of the fight.
Oh no, Cormier, don't touch the statue. Oh, thanks for sharing that, Afar. Okay, Spear Marshal Bendro. Eastern Quest. Let's just head out this way. Did you already finish Prophecies? I haven't done Prophecies yet. No, we started off in Factions on this one. And now we're sort of bounced around between other campaigns. I want to make a dervish at some point. Okay, I presume we can't buy any more skills just yet. Let's try. If we can, that'll be hype. No vampirism yet. So I presume we'll get that later. Oh well, off we trot. You got summon spirits? Yeah, last stream we finally got summon spirits. Oh, now switch to... Oh, it's a Sun Spear skill. Okay, switch to English America 1 to see how trading works. Okay. Every it's a Sun Spear skill from a hero skill trainer. Okay, yeah, so I did see there's a hero skill trainer there. And we'll go talk to them and see what currency we need. Okay, then you unlock the Sun Spear Great Hall. Right, well, we'll blast quest then. Okay, speak to Deval. Okay, well, that's good. I can fix up our party as well. The original Istan. I can see the resemblance. Go north of Okay, hang on. Let's add Annie. Which hero has movement speed? Hang on. H, no, K. Think it's EK, I think? Nope. Excellent. Nope. Flesh my flesh, nope. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're in business now. And I don't know why that's just... No. Minions can go live over there. Oh, what's up, Eddie? Don't use the minion window. Honestly, it's kind of fair. Complete command training. Okay. I don't need to go to Kamadan. We'll go this way. Should maybe do a few low-level quests with Nightfall Heroes so they level up. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably beeline a lot of the quests now just so we can get our skill, and then once I once I get my vampirism skill, then I'll circle back and I'll level up friendos. Because yeah, like my plan is to somewhat sub them in 1 or 2 at a time, because our mercenaries will just carry so hard. Probably. Famous last words. Oh, where are we going? Come here. We're ready spaghettis. Oh, why are we up here? Oh, I gotta go. Use the heroes to capture Area 1. Where is Area 1? Okay, just you go out there. It's only 1 copy of fallback. You only cover 8 seconds out of 20. Okay, so yeah, we'll want a few copies of that then. At least 3 then. Area 2. Do we have to head here? There we go. Okay, they've got to be near the thing. Alright, job done. Gee, I think I've got 2 copies of fallback. I think I've got 2 paragons. There we go, they used it. Addie's completely out. She's out cold. Order your hero to return to Area 1. There we go. Cool, gotta go see Friendo for reward. Yeah, putting them in while we pick up rewards. A good shout. Because yeah, we can blast out quests with our team and then just sub in heroes. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Especially once we get probably a bunch of either north ones, because they're like stacked in terms of experience. Cool. Let's focus on vampirism, then I'll think about heroes. We'll think about one thing at a time. Are there 10k XP or 0? Nice. Oh, victory token was nice. Yeah, that's not that much experience. Meh. Do we have any other heroes? Hang on, let's go kick. Oh yeah, let's do the thing. We'll be a bit smart about it. There we go. The joys of the Japanese server. Oh, they're level 1. Okay, it's fine. We don't need a healer. And yeah, it's also the fact I'm on the Japanese server to actually get decent ping. Acolyte Sasuke. I think we need him to get a hero, don't we, at some point? What happens if we kill him now?
Jin! Acolyte Jin!
What is it, Sosuke?
I feel like that should be okay.
That sun spirit.
Yeah, poor. Yeah, we're cursed with bad ping everywhere.
Has potential.
That's it?
That's enough.
Something is going on here in Alona. I can feel it in my bones. This sun spear is going to be a big part of it.
If you say so. I am just looking for someone to learn from. It is the Zaishen way.
There's nothing about the Zaishen way that says we can't be
Pull up
enthusiastic
the
about what we do.
beginner hero team. Because this is where a lot of the information was relevant.
I hope I am chosen.
I hope so too.
Thank you.
Then I won't have to listen to you jabbering on.
Okay, yeah, cool. We'll pick Susuke, I guess. So that's... Hey,
Go
Halva,
hard
thank you
mode.
so much for
Normal
the
mode
sub.
is for cowards.
I appreciate that. How are you going? Okay, we'll deal with that later? Maybe. What's he want? Yeah, we'll pick that up. Can't do hard mode knife, although not yet. Act like sous chef. Okay, go to Sunspear Great Hall. Oh no, Jacarandas. But thank you so much for the sub, Hava. I hope you and everyone in your family are going well. The difference in damage here. Oh, Summon Spirits is so good. Oh, now that you're doing 20 stuff, you won't feel bad about rolling with this sometime. That's great to hear. Yeah, we actually do have a somewhat coherent setup now. Amir, what's up? Great to see you. Look at that pretty cape. Ah, sounds to be a great haul. Nice. You got this, team. Castellan Booba. Cool, let's do that. Rally the Sunspear Scout. So let's remove them now. We'll just go leave. And start adding in the peeps. Oh, hang on. Toolbox, hero builds. Let's go Mesmer way. Load. Kick. Yeah, it's going to be a bit jank here. So we'll go sparse and get Annie so we can get the movement speed. It looks like now we've got the hang of our sort of triple streaming setup. That's good at least. And the mission following that quest requires me to have a heal. That's why we've got Fiery. It's meant to be Fireball Annie. Okay, we don't have a healer. We're going full offense now. I don't know why I'm like trying to do anything resembling a rotation. They're all just going to get nuked. Best way to heal is kill everything. There's a decent chance we might actually with this. I won't worry about picking up that stuff. We'll deal with it later. I can actually move my character now. And Bertrand, welcome in. What game is this? This is Guild Wars 1. It's the 20th anniversary of it, and honestly, it still holds up exceptionally well. And yep, Istan is in Guild Wars 1. The Guild Wars 2 alone area is actually really faithful to their counterparts. That's what I've sort of observed as well. That is super cool. But yeah, I've played about 11,000 hours of Guild Wars 2, and now we're sort of dipping our toes into Guild Wars 1. And it's great fun. Champion's Dawn. Oh, you cracked 12k hours in Guild Wars 1 this weekend. Oh, nice. Those are some impressive numbers. Okay, let's leave and add in just some of our low-level heroes so they can be leveled. Hey, Desolated, what is up? So we'll do that. We'll leave. And yeah, come on in. Nice. And I presume I can just add in. Let's bring Annie. And we'll bring Mesmer, we'll bring Sparse. Okay. Ready as ever. Yes. Rima, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, Cormier must survive. Great. Also 25k in Guild Wars 2, but she left pre-Icebreed Saga. Damn, those are some impressive numbers. Yeah, I still haven't done the image download. I need to just set aside the time to do it. It's also because I set up like a new profile on my computer so I can have a separate OBS install. Hang on. Do I just hold off the initial assault? Yeah. Was most of you keeping the game running because you didn't have to pay for electricity during university? Nice. Get that free eating then. Very nice. Ah, victory token. So just got to hold off for a bit. fun to test out a ranger build at some point. Double XP from Corsairs. Okay, nice. Oh, birthday cupcake. There's Cormier. Nice. Okay, we'll run down this way. Don't care so much about the loot. We can move on. Movement speed is so handy. It really is. We're definitely standing where we shouldn't be. We're just going to stand back a bit. An hour welcome in. Yes, happy May the 4th to everyone. Yeah, I think you got that absolutely right, mate. How are you going? It's great to see you. Do landing point 2. These actually are somewhat decently leveled. Hello? Could use a heal. There we go. Still need to finish watching Firefly. Just know we're watching it for a little while there. We got probably about 6 or so episodes in. We do need to finish it. Now I do have a healer. Barsine, how's it going? Welcome in, mate. Yeah, we do have a healer. Probably should have bought 2. I mean, it's working. Just a bit more on the spicy side. Yeah, we've got like 1 now. But yeah, we are just like eating way more hits than we really should. It's mostly to cover for my laziness. I think the ST Rit has heal skills. Might not actually. Hang on. Yeah, that's actually not the healer. Should have been our other one. Sab's just pro. Lovely. Lovely chubbly. Cool. And just Bard's fine. Oh, that's good. I'll make sure to remember that. We just finished giving a 2 inside check out your stream. Thank you so much. And thank you, Jess, for a wonderful, healthy dinner. Thank you so much. That's absolutely amazing. Got a great salad lined up here. Oh, hang on, we're about to die. Whoop. Make sure we try and stay alive. Oh, JP doing very nice. That is awesome. But yes, everyone, make sure you go check out Jess over on her Twitch channel and on her YouTube channel, ConnorConCarne, where just earlier today she released a Last of Us themed cooking video where she made mushroom madness pizza. I flagged my hero somewhere. Seems it. Hang on. Come here. How is Guild Wars 1? Never played yourself? It's really, really good. Like, it is fantastic. For a 20-year-old game, it's held up remarkably well. Nice, I think I'm getting revived. Maybe? Hey, nice. Cool. I need to not flag them. Hang on. There we go. Are they coming? They are. Silly me. But it's really, really fun, Guild Wars 1. And given it's insanely cheap right now, I'm not sure if the sale's still going on, but the sale was absolutely bonkers. I only started Guild Wars 2 about 2.5 years ago, still selling. Awesome, how are you enjoying it so far? Our sale has ended. Oof. But yeah, you could get basically the entire game and all its expansions for like $9. It was absolutely crazy. I had an almost a week ago. It shows how much I keep up with things. But when a sale does come around again, 100% recommend picking it up. That's amazing. Thank you, Jess. Also remnant. We'll go pick that up. It's a good bit of gear. And just toss Armor of the Unfeeling on, because why not? Ooh, that one's done. Yeah, make sure we always pick up our under-level heroes. They're nice. Okay, let's pick up these birthday cupcakes. Oh, cool. Very nice. Excellent. Thank you for that, Desolate. Appreciate you. Oh, loving it. Your favorite place is Caldron Forest. It's actually the first area I started out in Guild Wars as well. Love Chalice of Tears and you love Druid. Oh, I love Druid as well. Early on, when raids first came out, I was also a Druid main. But Druid is fantastic fun. The second best healer in Guild Wars 2 at the moment. How old's Addie now? She's 4. Okay, so we'll add PD, sparse, and yeah, just, alright, there we go. We'll check my Sunspear rank, yes. Sunspear Captain. I don't believe you didn't finish off Nightfall with your Necro. Oh, didn't you? Hero skills? Let's try. Oh, get your Vampirism skill. Hell yeah. Powerhouse Silvari, Powerhouse Tempest, name, Senec. Awesome. Yeah, my first character was also a Silvari, actually, oddly enough. Mm-hmm. I feel like I need that skill as well. Can I just get all these? Are there any other skills that we really need to get? Let's check. And Cry of Pain's pretty good. Sounds like a Mesmer one. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's good. We can load these up for like other characters as well, and also for our heroes. Let's try /wiki spirits strength. Yeah, don't display that again. Sufferance, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you.
Cheeky smiley face.
Don't worry, we'll be returning to Guild Wars 2 soon. We will always be there. How are you, Sufferance? That's true, I guess unless I use tomes on other characters, which I do have a few floating around. Okay, so that's later. I need to use Signet of Capture. Can't use tones for PvE skills, like, oof, okay. Okay, so let's change this out now, actually. Not gonna lie, if you know Guild Wars 1 and 2 were linked to a stand account, you wouldn't have gotten on Steam. Ah, that's a shame. Boop. Okay, Bloodsong, Vampirism. You're some ways off Forum's Highland for Spirit Strength. Alright. We'll keep that in mind. Spawning Power. The Vampirism. Cool, we now have that. Need to get to Barbie for that. Rightio. Okay. So we might take a bit of a detour. And let's turn in some of these here. You've made the swap when you found unlockable amounts. Oh. Yeah, you're in a bit deep at that point. I'm going here very, very well, thank you, Sufferance. Gilderin did a 7-hour meta train yesterday. Wow, that is awesome. MJ4, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. I think you finally have the right meta train going. Oh, nice. And how was the meta train? What kind of events were you blasting out there? That's going to be nice. Okay. Let's go either north. Yes, get spirit strength. Do it.
May the gods protect you.
I got a stream on the background. Thank you so much for lurk. Enjoy Super Adventure Box. Oh, have you gotten a banner? I think so. Hang on, where is it? F9. I saw one sitting here. I got a tapestry there. Try to get the free hero Xandra. How do I get Xandra?
I've heard much of you.
Right. So this is just practice dummy. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay.
May the gods protect you.
Sandra's non-fighting tournament. Okay. There's almost every expansion and converges. But the leader did a very good job to fit it all in, not miss any events. That's awesome. So I've got to remember now, it's my 4 skill is summon spirits. Let's see. Summon spirits is so good. Ample time.
How can I help?
Nice. That will be very good, actually. So we can add that in.
How can I help?
Let's go. Hero builds. A.
I've heard much of you.
Difficulty master. We'll see how much that translates. It's so nice having vampirism. Spirit strength acquired. Nice. Our team difficulty should be to not fall asleep. We'll do our absolute darndest. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be particularly difficult. Oops, just a giant thing. Okay. We were mistaken. It is actually surprisingly difficult to not be hit by that. I think PD can revive. Can he? Men, body, and soul. I actually think we can't. Oh no, we're up. Yeah. Fireball anyhow. Okay, turns out it can actually be quite difficult. So yeah, Dwarven actual player characters would be fun.
How can I help?
Let's go again. We just need to not be goofy goobers.
Are you still here?
Guess let's just keep an eye to not lose people here. So I might have to just move the heroes around. Shield. And Alcatraz, welcome in. See, this Guild Wars 1 still holds up so well. Okay, let's move heroes over here. There we go, get them out the way. Expansions in it are fantastic, they truly are.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Oh, watch out for that. keep an eye for that rumbling.
Report in.
Head of Ranger, I'm on GW Life. Nice. Yeah, Rich was like the first real character I played in Guild Wars 1. I've played a little bit of Assassins on another account, but nowhere near as much. Like probably about 50 or so hours or so. Not enough to form like any huge opinions of it, but yeah, I've been loving playing on a Ritualist so far. I'm looking forward to making more of each of the characters as well. Just wait for more peeps to come in. And summon everyone in. There we go. Spirit Strike and Painful Bond. Okay, so we can still die here if we're not careful. But we should have enough minions up now where it shouldn't matter. Okay, pick that up. Oh, the lack of movement speed. Still a few more here to kill. And yeah, it would be nice if they could revisit the Dwarven story as well. There you go, you got this, team. I like the feeling of unlocking skills.
Welcome, friend.
Mm-hmm. Need to get another identify kit. So where will a merchant be?
Report in.
Okay. Let's see. These purples. Might use superior identifier on maybe that. Enjoy your doom scroll act. That doesn't sound pretty good. Okay, we'll just salvage everything. Power Stone of Courage. Remove death penalty from your party. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. We have that. We can't salvage anything else. So let's deposit. Store all materials. are these? Holy branch. Do I just not... Ugh. Do I have to... Yep, my prob's got to do this. Untouched scythe, yeah, I'll just get rid of him. That's just taking up space. Okay, bit better. So let's go into the Hall of Monuments. Damn, that's taking a hot minute. While we're up to load, it's a good time to take a break. We'll stretch our legs, we'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive Saint Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Miss is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit chance, which is an incredibly important thing on power damage builds. Vindicator makes it so that your dodge now causes you to leap in the air and land on your enemies for a huge burst of damage. The effects of your dodge change depending on the final trait that you pick, but for here, we'll basically always take Death Drop, which causes our dodge to inflict extra damage. Leviathan Strength gives us an extra 10% damage whenever our endurance is not full. One of the trickiest parts about playing Vindicator is keeping your endurance from filling up, so you'll be dodging as part of your damage rotation. Reaver's Curse will reduce the cooldown of your energy meld while increasing the effectiveness of your next dodge after you use it. In this case, it will double the damage of your next dodge. Death Drop will seriously amp up the damage that your dodge does. It will also grant you the buff Forerunner of Death, which will grant you an extra 25% damage for the next 10 seconds. This means that your entire rotation becomes centered around dodging to keep up this Forerunner of Death buff, as well as keeping your endurance from being full to make sure you're always triggering Leviathan Strength. For your gear, you're simply going to run Berserker's gear with Rune of the Dragon Hunter. If you want to optimize things slightly, you can also run a Dragon's Back piece, so you trade some of the extra precision that you don't actually need for extra ferocity. This is a small gain though, so Berserkers is totally fine. Your default loadout is going to be running Sword with Greatsword with Sigils of Force and Air on each weapon set. With a few sigil tweaks, we can make this build absolutely pop off in open world, so stay tuned. Sword is your highest damaging weapon set, and the fast attacks pair perfectly with the Impossible Odd skill in the Shiro Legend, which will cause your attacks to deal a small follow-up strike. So faster attacks equal more damage. Greatsword gives you access to more AoE damage than Sword and scales really well the larger your target's hitbox is. This is due to the incredible Eternity's Requiem skill, which lays down a huge burst of damage in an AoE around you. Sometimes it is a good idea to swap out one of your weapons for Staff for the insane CC damage it brings. Usually you'll want to swap out Greatsword to keep the impeccable damage from Sword, but if you're a Greatsword enjoyer, you can replace swords as well. For our relic, we'll simply be taking Relic of the Thief, which will give us an extra damage modifier as we use our weapon skills. For food, take the best power and ferocity food you have on hand. Ideally, this will be your Ascended sous vide steaks with sweet and spicy butternut squash being the regular alternative. For your utility,
and we are back. Okay. We have a tapestry. How do we deal with it? Maybe Valor. Let's go take a look here. Display a tapestry. Okay, that seemed helpful. Can I pull up the... Examine the monument to power. Only the greatest of weapons can be displayed here. Okay, so we have to go back to our bank. So we should have fancy weapons that were donated to us that we can dedicate. Let's take a look. Okay. I think it was a staff and longbow. That rings a bell. Okay. Oppressor's spawning staff? Oppressor's longbow, was it them? Oppressor, there we go. Let's get those. Oh, nope, nope. Oppressors. Let's drag them in. We can't double click. It doesn't work like Guild Wars 2. I don't have any other random craft materials sitting here, do I? Anniversary storage. Oh, is that full? Ah, that's why. Okay. Is there like a material trader here? Material trader. I have to actually Google what dedicating weapons means. There's a quote. Which is a better way to do this. So you can dedicate weapons to the Hall of Monuments. Oh, there's a toolbox thing. Okay. Dedicate means you can't trade them with players. So what kinds of weapons can I dedicate? Obviously these oppressive spawning
Oh, these are Pressa's weapons, but what makes it so you can dedicate a weapon? Let's go Guild Wars 1, dedicating weapons. Oh, Pressa's Torment and Destroyer, special endgame weapons. Okay, so Guild Wars 1, Hall of Monuments. So it's just the 3 set they chose for arbitrary reasons. Ah, I love arbitrary reasons. Hall of Monuments. Bom. Okay, Valor displays Destroyer weapons, Oppressors weapons, and Tormented weapons. Okay, total of 8 reward points for 15 weapons, including at least 1 from each set. Right. Very nice. Thank you, Desolated. They plan to add in ministry weapons from Winds of Change, but didn't due to dev time constraints. Okay. Nice. I do love that. What I presume are White Mantle themed weapons. Okay. So they're customized to us now. So I guess we just pop them in the bank. I think a Tormented weapon is 30 to 35 ecto, so with your 5 gifts, you're almost there if you want one. Okay. Or on Heroes or whatever. That's alright. We'll just pop them in the bank for now, and I'll think about them in the future. Future Josh's problem. He has a big list of things to do. Right, okay. So we want to gather up some stuff for heroes. J, and C. I finally got around to playing your 0 to Hero. Got your Bauble Gathering node from SAP this morning. Oh, awesome, Upset. That's great. Okay, so the quest for Xandra. I'll just scroll back up and find the thing. Round 1 fight. Okay. You gain the crest will have been all 6 rounds. C round, final fight. A bunch of skills. Beat in his second round of the Norn fighting tournament. You're trying to get Xandra? Yeah. People mentioned getting Xandra. So, Xandra. So I have to do the Norn fighting tournament. Since you're already at full team, you can just blast item or story, get access to all places first. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's focus in on the story. Alright, so I assume it's just, like, against the destroyers.
Eligible Asura, Northern Allies. Okay, so we've got to do some of the other stuff. Let's do Missing Vanguard. Travel to Long Eyes Ledge. Let's just waddle over this way. There we go. Just killed a big old spider outside as well, and I went outside on our break. It's about that big. Just sitting there on the ground outside and went, nope, that one's got to go. And now it is gone. And the crunch wasn't great when I stepped on it. I think the Norn tournament, I might want to customize my skills a bit. That can be fun. Up we go. Come on. There we go, everyone's caught up now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the Char homelands. Oh, the assassin skill is just so nice. It's random, just... yeah, level 14 assassin. I love this song in particular. Whenever I hear this in Guild Wars 2, oh, it's just pure dopamine. Just right into, you know, my spinal cord. It's great. Just this little melody here. I'll go talk to these on our next sort of round through here. Need to move that window there. Come on, move those condies. Let's go talk to a friend here. Where's my mouse? There it is.
Why are you here?
And yeah, on our balked drive that has all our Guild Wars 2 B-roll on there, it's done one pass trying to recover data from that, and it hasn't been able to find anything, which is not good. So yeah, if anyone does have any... oh, Gunner's Hold there. If anyone does have any recommendations for data recovery software, particularly that are free, let me know, because I will be in need of them. Yeah, let's go get access to Gunner's Hold. I will eventually run the image command. Probably. I will probably remember it. Maybe. Cool, so we've got that. And Kiara, how are you liking Guild Wars 1? Loving it. I'm having a fantastic time. And lost my mouse again. There it is.
Why are you here?
I mean, like, fighting here is probably not the wisest thing, and he's gone.
Who sent you?
Oh, Sith, and you just got to where I am. Nice. And how are you enjoying it? Oh, hello, Jorah.
Hail, Lowlander.
Nope, wrong way. Wants to go this way instead. Definitely gonna need distraction. It is amazing. It really is. Just complete horde of spirits. Should probably pick up these coins. Just in the good old spirit days. How were they stronger? Was there like no limit to how many you could summon? No limit, yes. The Ebon Vanguard Assassin's just completely nuking everything. Such a good skill. Oh, 200 spirits, yes. That's the dream. Oh, can buff the assassin with splinter weapon. Oh, even better. We'll ditch the revive skill, which we'll almost certainly need at some point when I overpull. To show you more Mesmer, I am looking forward to trying more Assassin. I had a really good time with that when I last played Guild Wars 1. We'll get some free Norn reputation points. I could ditch skill 5 since simply don't use it much. True. I'm not really using it a lot. What is it? Spirit Boon Strike. Oh yeah, it just heals our spirits a bit. Like, it's useful. Or you can use Echo to summon the Mesmer twice mighty. Got my attention. Yes, let's do that.
Why are you here?
Are you going to finish him? There he goes.
Never anger at all.
I need to show you my Mesmer. Awesome. We'll come find us soon. Okay, miracle that up to 4. Damn, that does sound fun. Could go Assassin's second with Assassin's Promise and just spam the Ebon Vanguard skill. So many good options to try.
Okay. I do want to try, there's a ritual solo farm build as well, which I'd be keen on trying at some point. And yeah, I'm not sure what the solo farm will be for. I've just seen it done and I want to try it. A rich solo farm is basically just the Signa Spirits build and learning how not to overpull. See, learning to overpull part, that's the part I'll struggle with. My eyes are often bigger than my stomach. And Mint, is the music from Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1? In a lot of instances, yes. So what are the best solo farming builds going out there? Dervish, Assassin, Ranger all have good solo farms? Okay. Okay, economy's completely blown up these days, so doing 3 Domain of Anguish runs makes more money than 100 hours of solo farm than anything. Okay, it's good to know, because yeah, I have no concept of what the Guild Wars 1 economy is like. 55 HP month. How does the 55 HP month? My only understanding of it is it's the name of that PvP esports team. Search for clues about the Vanguard. Over here.
Who goes there?
Oh, you deliberately make yourself have 55 HP and then use skills, so you can't take more than a certain percentage of max health as damage. Then you reduce the damage flat. Okay. Hang on, so let's leave party. And just get our under-leveled heroes in. Yep. Okay.
Who goes there?
Southeast. Hero builds and just load Mesmer away again. I definitely should have done more IRL today. The day started off breaking up, breaking like 8 dishes while moving. Oof, oh, that's a nice screen. Ended up bouncing from my kitchen floor to the counter into Surflot's water bowl. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope everything's going alright now. It's okay to have those days sometimes. Oh, nice. Whisper in the wind. There's rabbits out there. Oh, the map is beautiful. Tattered Vanguard clothing.
It's south away from the clothing. These areas are so nice, they definitely are. Okay, so keep wandering south, I guess. Then did a good length stream, and then breaker flipped right when you got to the part. Your enemy hopped in chat. So sorry to hear that the breaker flipped. That's frustrating. So no posture check stretch. Yeah, I keep forgetting to re-enable the posture check. Where's Addie? Oh, she's headed off. And thank you, Fire, for the standing desk. And for the stretch, Kiara. Thank you. Good to hear we'll still touch our toes. Not good to hear, it's just good to do. Oh, thanks, Fire, for the hydrate. We'll do that with actual water, not just coffee. I need to, you know what, need a webcam that tracks my face. Because then I won't have to adjust that every time. No, we got to accept that. Oh, you're definitely staying desk. I love the font. Need to figure out what that font is.
There was a great fight here, and recently.
This is Captain Langmar's helmet. The Ebon Vanguard fell here. Those damn savages killed them all.
Gwen, I know what you're going through.
No.
Emoting with the forehead.
These animals took everything from me.
Don't have a standing desk, but you're also not playing right now, so I guess you can stand up. That's true.
The Ebon Vanguard were my friends. My fellow warriors.
Find locator a program that can create a voice to make custom sound for a surf lock redemption. That would be really cool.
The operative word. There are not enough corpses.
You're right, Vec.
I'm getting used to Vec's voice acting. It's still a little bit unsettling.
How large was Captain Langmar's force?
About 40 men and women.
So there are survivors.
If I turn up the brightness on my ring light, my forehead might get shiny enough. Maybe I could also emote like my character.
We must make those animals pay. We must go after them.
Then you're in luck, Buka. It sounds like they're coming to us.
That's good. The loading times aren't too bad when it has to load all the assets. Search the Char camp. East for signs. Optional, find ways to weaken the Char garrison. No, just keep following the line. Char explosive. Where are they going? The number of spirits we can summon is absolutely bonkers.
So we're actually still doing like a fair amount of damage. Oh, are you up to 7 spirits yet? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I'm up to 5 at the moment. I could easily add in more though. Oh, the line doesn't lead where you think it leads. Okay. We'll see where it goes. Might not be ideal, but I don't know, we'll make it work, I guess. The Vanguard Assassin is just as good. NASA, welcome in. You know this area in pre-Syrian? Thank you so much for popping in. It's nice going to these areas I've already experienced in Guild Wars 2. It's really, really nice. Oh, so we've got to use explosive charges. Alright, we'll go pick those up. There you go, pour all our spirits. Oh, there's a big mountain in the back. Whereabouts? Oh no, this is the Char homelands. Guess we can drop that. Barra catapult, nice. Haven't played in so long. Now's as good a time as any to jump back in. Tell us all about it. Is that... That's not Krakatoric, is it? He's not just having a snooze there. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that, but damn, that is nice. He's just having a little nap. Love it. I'm not up to date on my Guild Wars 1 lore. I know now. Pages Insight. Need to figure out what that font is. That'll be fun to use in some videos. I found out today. It was a good day then.
A lot of dead char, but no sign of the Ebon Vanguard.
Intimate glint, yes.
I can see why the girl hates them. They fight well. And dirty.
Come, that Buka girl has gone crazy.
Die, you mongrel!
Gwen, what are you doing?
I'm doing my job. Killing Char.
You are a brave little mouse. Unlock the door and see how brave you are.
Just shut up and die!
Kill me,
No chill.
and you'll never see your friends alive.
Hold on, Gwen.
Why? He's a Char. No better than the rest.
The Char you killed are no friends of mine, Mouse. They captured my warband and your precious soldiers.
Yeah, we're doing Eye of the North right now.
Marked for death.
What do you mean?
Branch out, become professional
clearly,
guilds,
I'll
one blade,
finish
make
the
guides,
job.
and bless us
The
with.
Shah here were members of the shaman
It
caste.
does remind me, I do need to actually
They led us
make a
into
command
worshipping
for
false gods. My warband disagreed with the
command for our
shamans.
Heal
They were
Scourge guide that
captured.
went live yesterday.
These were your people.
No, I am just simply going to forget to do that if I don't do it
Some of
right
us
now.
are more evil than others.
What happened to the others?
I want a deal, mate.
What happened to our people?
But
I need your aid to rescue my people. You need mine to find yours.
And we can
it's
trust
replaying your main? Hell yeah.
But if the mouse
Okay,
kills me, you'll
let's
lose
get-
the chance.
All right. Let him out.
Get that.
We have a deal, Char. But I'll be watching you.
I, Empire Fish Shot. Your enemies are mine.
You try anything, and I
So
will
we will
personally
make
gut
a new
I would
command.
expect no less from one such as you.
Heal Scourge. Is that there? What's that? Oh, I've got much experience. And it's shareable link. Is that there? Based on... Command? Cool. Now where's our YouTube one? There we go. Oh, does that thing not work? Hang on. We had like 100 birthday gifts when we logged in. Nice. Count. How do you not work? Hang on, let's bring you over here. Okay, that should work now. Hey, there we go, cool. Don't know why we needed to re-add that. Okay, so that's done. Where are we going? Down this way.
Tread carefully, meat.
NASA, thank you for the follow. Also debugging for stream lately? A bit, yes, because we created a new OBS instance because I wanted to originally use the Stream Elements OBS skin to allow us to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, which worked, but it didn't give us the degree of control that I was particularly wanting. So we basically swapped that over back to our regular OBS install where we use the Atom multi-stream plugin and the vertical plugin to get everything vibing out. And as part of that, we also shipped over to a new Windows profile, so a whole bunch of stuff I just had to like reset up. Stream Deck is one of them. You lately, ever since you started streaming? Yeah, it's basically, I'm always just changing the tires on my car while I'm driving, effectively. Playing Gear was one for the Hall of Monuments? Not explicitly for the Hall of Monuments, honestly, because we're having just a fantastic time with it. But I will probably go for at least some of the Hall of Monument stuff. Okay, where are her warband? They probably said. And I probably ignored it while I was setting things up in Stream Elements. We'll go south. Is the Vanguard part? Yes. Oh, that's the thing when streaming. There's always something to debug. Another thing I'm looking to do is particularly when I do certain commands, like the IGN command, which the Plenbot will then input whatever Guild Wars 2 account we're on. I want that to be mirrored over to the YouTube chat, but that's going to be a little bit fiddly for me to set up. I'll throw some mini away if you had that one fill up. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, once we may finish up this mission, then we can take a look at that, because we do have some minis we should dedicate. If you had a penny every time Josh tinkered with stream stuff, you'd buy everyone pizza from your... Very true.
I mean, yeah, does it count when I'm literally plugging in and pulling out USB things while, you know, we're live? For whatever reason, your headphones keep disconnecting. Oh, headphones can be like super fiddly, especially if you're trying to monitor things through OBS as well. Where do we need to go for this? So, what quest are we doing right now? Gossek, welcome in. Missing Vanguard. Oh, that's going over there now. Boop. Okay. Let's see. So we've done that. So we've got to do the next one, I guess. Followed by Dawn of Rebellion. Is that what we're doing now? Ah, okay. There we go. That fixes it. Navigating the quest system's a little bit fiddly, but we'll get there. One day. So your history was that you wanted to pick between WoW, Collector, and Guild Wars, and you became a Guild Wars player. Great taste. Guild Wars is just an amazing franchise, honestly. The amount of content that you can get for a single once-off purchase in both games is just utterly unhinged. I need to move that somewhere. Is that saying what other enemies are going to use? Yeah, I definitely want to tweak this so I can... I'll run the Assassin's version so I can start blasting the Assassin support one. Yeah, so we'll just focus on the Ebon Vanguard stuff for now. Cool, we can at least bring him in. Now we'll just avoid those mobs out there. Okay, I've got to resummon everything else. Yeah, I can ditch Spirit Boon Strike. Not down that way, it's out this way. It's nice that I can actually see the bounds there in the minimap. Granted, I was disregarding it, but still. We've got some more rep points. And thank you for lurk here. Yes, make sure you give Sir Flop some cuddles. We'll give her some extra scratches. Yeah, we will. She's absolutely zonked today. Cool. Down uplands. Oh, good. Looks like the vertical streams sorted itself out. That is good. Let's just see how the data recovery is going later. Let's go into a refugee again. I know we'll talk to them. We'll just make sure we get that buff all the time. I don't want to go that way, I want to go here. Oh, once human and Warframe's on the current rotation. Oh, nice. I do love Warframe. Had a fantastic time playing that a few years back. Might as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I do enjoy the GW2 campaign again. You're behind by 2 expansions. Oh, nice. Look forward to when you get to Janthia. Janthia is a particularly great expansion. Especially what they've done to Walklaw. It's incredible. Oh, Mesmer's in a great spot as well. Overall, I'd say it's probably the best class in Guild Wars 2 at the moment. I'll say that as a Rev main. They're all dealt with. Oh, Guardian Russian main. Guardian's great as well. Honestly, all classes in Guild Wars 2 are in a great spot. Charlock, let me interact with that. Cool, done. Oh, cool, Renly, 4 health regen, sweet. Summon spirits is so good. That's been what we've been missing. Job done. And yeah, it's true. For open world and story, you can just take a build from 10 years ago. You'll be totally fine.
So where are your friends, Char?
Run! Bonmore! Show your mangy hides!
We didn't see them.
And you wouldn't, unless they wanted it that way.
Mouth escaping open.
You should be dead. That was the Hierophant's plan. It didn't take.
And now you're reduced to working with meat. How the son of Vatlaw has fallen.
Watch. He's going to turn on us now that his friends are here.
Is this your warband, Pyre?
I am Grand Fierceclaw. This is Bonwar Fiercebleed.
Who else of the band lives?
Seer, Cowl, Roan. The priests have taken them below.
Then we must follow. I'll need you two to stand watch out here, Gran.
We can't let them go!
I thought you didn't like having my friends around, Mouse.
Give me an excuse and I will cut you down. You and your
There's
friends.
no chill whatsoever.
Gwen, stand down. Pyre, we want to recover our men.
And you will. But for the moment, you must trust me just a bit longer. We must work together.
I like the cutscenes that they're doing here. They're doing them really well. Okay, see, Ron Angle, Merchant for Art, Reward. Where are we off to? Out this way. What is our reward? Yes, let's add in our underleveled heroes.
You may be useful.
Okay, and then toolbox. I might drag toolbox over here. So we can go hero builds and just load in Mesmerway temp. What services do you have? Okay. Let's actually process some of our gear. Store all materials. Another proof of legend, nice. Char carvings, we'll sell those. We'll sell that as well.
You look weak.
Okay, Warband of Brothers. Break into the Cathedral of Flames. Do that.
You look weak.
Depths of Tyria. Oval mods? No, we're doing the Guild Wars toolbox. Break into the Cathedral of Flames. Yes, let's do that. Speak to here.
I'm not impressed.
Spent so much time in Citadel of Flame over the years in Guild Wars 2. Keys. Ah, nice. Okay. Got 0 keys. I'll save superb char cards if you care about getting cosmetic gear. I'll keep that in mind. I've definitely just been neglecting any and all cosmetics. I can see the resemblance. Oh, it's Cathedral Flame, not the Citadel Flame. Fair enough, that makes sense. Birthday cupcake, always get those. Nothing to do with Citadel Flame, my mistake. Got more friends over here. Also in 5 weeks, Nicholas is going to want superb shark carvings. Okay. I will eventually remember to tweak my build. Go summon this one here. We can just move all of our spirits into position. It's great. Oh, it's so good. Go pick up some of these. Char prison locks. We've got to go find more keys. Where are they going? So I need a prison key, so I guess we gotta go find some. Assassin is not giving up. Our rituals of fun building the build you finish the game with. That's great to hear. Gold coins. We'll keep an eye out for where a prison key is, I guess. So if we can mass rest the party. Oh, I can imagine. Okay, so we haven't found a key yet. That is unfortunate. No, we'll just keep running around till we find them. Where are they? And what's the... Ah, that's the mission thing. Let's drag that there. We'll keep that there. Okay, so none of that's helpful. We can't go down this way. Oh, the keys drop from certain mobs. Fair enough. I guess this is the only area we can go. Oh, auto run can carry us for a bit. So your party has 0 keys. What's that? Not sharp prison guard. Okay, here we go. There we go. That makes sense. Oh, the atmosphere is great. It really is. Shield, just pick up coins. Okay, after this, I will try and remember to slot assassin on.
I am not impressed.
Cool, I assume they're done now. Just updated, so we've got him now. That's good. I guess it is telling us which way to go. Nice shadow effects, actually. It's not bad. The game's old, but it still looks good. Again, Guild Wars just been carried by its impeccable art style. Okay, cool. So this door opens. Nice. I assume it's another revive point. Braces, don't really care about. The assassin is just too good. Yeah, I definitely want to lean into that more. I want to get the assassin skill that will allow me to basically recharge that all the time so I can spam it. That would be sweet. Okay, keep an eye out for any prison masters. There's a lot over there. There's a prison guard. Summon them in and do painful bond, so we just cleave everything now. Okay. Cleave once we buff up our spirits is very nice. Get a prison key. Oh, very nice area.
You look weak.
I'll go pick up some more of those victory carvings and victory carvings. We just combine the names. Music. What's the Guild Wars music? Are there any other useful toolbox modules that people appreciate? And we drag that there. There you go. Now we can actually see what we've got running. That knockback though. I need to look at how to get toolbox work. It's not overall too hard to set up, I think. I don't think it was any harder than Nexus, really, which was good. Then you just have to, like, basically go into the settings and just turn on things that you want. Short sword, nice. Come on in, port all our spirits. Come on in, port all our spirits again. Too good. It's too good. Just focus down that one. Go just port them into position. Target down just the boss there. Honestly, it's going to melt. Everything's going to melt at some point. And I guess, yeah, we can just spam Spirit Boon Strike as well. We've got it, we might as well.
You may be useful.
It's really satisfying once you start to get the hang of the actual combat system in Guild Wars 1. The Ebon Vanguard Assassin skill, it's carrying so hard. got no keys. Got a prison guard there, though. Let's port them into position. Our spirits are not going to burst him down, are they? Got a prison key, though. Good times. Good vibes. Just summon another Ebon Vanguard. Why not? Hey, thank you for the hydrate, mate. So I think we're nearing the end of this mission.
The Jar shall rule.
Cool, we've freed him now. So we've got another prison guard here. Let's go get them. And summon a bajillion spirits. We've got one key now. Beast is gone. Open the door. Ooh, lockpick, nice. That's peak value. Got a prison guard. And oh, thank you for the follow. Prison key, very nice. Should be able to port everything in. I don't actually have that much, but still. So we have one key. We can head down this way now. We're going very, very well. How about yourself, mate? Just blasting through some Guild Wars 1. First ever like real playthrough of it, which I'm having a brilliant time with. Even after 20 years, the game still holds up exceptionally well. Just summon every spirit we've got. Hit them with a painful bomb, then we'll just blast Spirit Boon Strike just to do a bit of extra damage. I'll target down Maultooth there. Put our spirits in position, and then they can just melt it. Oh, I've got Flame Effigies, nice. Oh, I've got a new hero, sweet. Now we'll just go. The cutscenes of this actually aren't too bad.
You have freed my warband.
And now that we have, you don't need us anymore, right?
I made a bargain. I shall keep it.
So the Char do have honor.
Honor be damned. A poor warrior abandons his best weapons. Gron, what have you brought for us?
You missed this
The
one.
soundtrack is just so good.
You're getting sloppy.
You and your pets will pay for this, fear shot. Probably, but not today. Where are the humans?
Why should I tell you, traitor?
I'll hobble you. I'll stake you out in the sun. Then I'll turn you over to the mouse here. She likes to hurt Char.
Just give me half a chance.
The meat, the humans, are in the south, in the Saknoth Valley. The Hierophant means to feed them to our new gods.
Those are not gods.
Do you think we care? What matters is that others think they are.
I know the valley he speaks of. Have you heard enough?
More than enough.
The emoji with the forehead is just so good.
North, away from here.
Yeah, we have pie now.
Part of your petty vengeance.
You forget. You are part of my petty vengeance.
You killed him. Even though he told you what we wanted to know.
He tried to bargain from a position of weakness. He was a fool.
You are savage, treacherous animals.
You know nothing of my people.
Hey, like Guild Wars 1, Marlax, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a fantastic time. Got 11,000 hours on Guild Wars 2, and I'm loving Guild Wars 1. Oh, do more shrine, nice. Beautiful. With that, that's a good point to take a quick break, go stretch our legs, and then we'll come back, tweak our build, turn into a ritualist assassin. It's going to be hype. So yeah, sit tight, enjoy a video. We'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Today, we're covering the sheer majesty that is Condition Damage Scourge. This build is easy to learn, has outstanding damage in actual encounters, and gives you the ability to drag your team kicking and screaming to victory. For years, this has been one of my go-to DPS builds whenever I simply need some content cleared. And if you play this, your life in Guild Wars 2 is going to get a whole lot easier. When I sit down and write these build guides, some of the things that I think about are, how does this build make your life easier? In what ways does this build help you and your team clear your favorite endgame content? Is this a build that is going to help you achieve everything you want to do in Guild Wars 2? Condi Scourge, in my opinion, is one of the must-have DPS builds that you want to have so you can do all of these things. While this build doesn't have the highest benchmark out there, that fact alone is the only thing that's stopping this build from completely shaping the metagame. ArenaNet could even lop a few thousand off of Condi Scourge's DPS, and it would still be incredible. It has some outstanding utility that is just baked into the build for free. You have AoE Condi Cleanse on an insanely short cooldown. You provide consistent barrier to your team just by doing your DPS rotation. You have a ranged revive skill on a short cooldown to cover up your team's mistakes. You can sacrifice some of your DPS to become the ultimate resurrection machine to carry your team through even the toughest encounters. To top that all off, your damage is almost entirely at range, so you can always be attacking the boss, no matter what mechanics you need to deal with. And then you have multiple ranged revives, each on an independent cooldown. The more Scourges you add, the better your team becomes. With that, let's crack on. Scourge loses the extra health bar of core Necromancer and Reaper for the ability to summon 3 Sandshades at a time and being able to access your Shroud skills at any point. Manifest Sandshade will summon 1 Shade, inflict torment and damage enemies. Nefarious Favor will convert a condition on you and nearby allies into a boon. It also has a hilariously short cooldown, so make use of this. Sand Cascade will apply barrier to you and your team. Garish Pillar will apply fear to enemies around each of your Sandshades. You actually count as a shade as well, so that's fun. Desert Shroud will apply barrier to yourself and pulse torment and damage for 6 seconds. We'll be making use of each of these skills in the build, so take the time to get to know them. Our weapons for Condi Scourge are relatively simple. We have our 2 main weapons for damage, and we have an offhand swap for some extra CC. Scepter is our main Condi damage weapon for Necromancer, excluding Pistol and Harbinger. Every skill here is important for our damage. Our auto attack chain will apply bleeding on every hit, and apply poison on the third attack in the chain. With this extra damage on the last attack, it's important that you try and complete your auto attack chains whenever you can. Scepter 2 is an AoE attack that applies bleeding and cripple on up to 5 enemies. Fairly simple. Scepter 3 is your highest priority weapon skill when it comes to damage. In its base form, Feast of Corruption deals some direct damage, grants you extra life force, and applies torment to a single enemy based on the number of conditions already on them, up to 5. It will also corrupt boons for good measure, just to top things off. When we take the trait Lingering Curse, which you basically always want to, Feast of Corruption gets transformed into Devouring Darkness. Now you can hit 5 targets instead of 1. You gain more life force, and you inflict...
And we're back. Okay. Let's try and change up our build. So we are currently in... I have no idea, actually. Doomlore Shrine. So, let's pull up the travel. Senji's Corner. Profession Changer. Let's become an assassin. Okay, now, I want to change Spirit Boon Strike. Let's go sort by... Profession. So common. Secondary profession. So yeah, it's going to be a... Let's maybe go... Here, I think we can maybe get some skills. And we'll see which skill we're looking for. I think it's Shadow something, or Shadow Embrace. What will it be called? Or is it going to be a... Or is it going to be an elite skill that we need to capture somewhere? Guild Wars 1, Writ, Assassin. Vanguard, Assassin, Support. Assassin's Promise. Ah, it's an elite skill. Okay, all skills are recharged. Have you played Guild Wars 2 from launch? More or less, yeah. I started playing a few weeks after launch. I've taken a few breaks over the years, but yeah, I've basically played it on and off since launch. And factions. So let's get a Signet of Capture. Okay. Buy. And then K. He's just done a big burp. So let's replace Spirit Boon Strike. Where's Vampirism? Why is that? Oh, it's because I need to get rid of a skill. Okay. Let's ditch Flesh of my Flesh and get Summon Spirits. Why is that happening? You know what? It's fine. So we need to go into Hong Mai Valley.
my valley is here. 3 PvE skills, that's the cap. Okay. I assume that will be fixed in a little bit. So we're looking for Zukal the Deceptive. I should have actually gone to Matau Keep. And yeah, that's actually going to be way quicker. We'll head down this way. And yeah, once I got the signet, I can shuffle things around again. That's good. Yeah, making a Mesmer Assassin when the skill is broken. Oh, I can imagine. There we go. Meant to come out to Guild Wars 1, but couldn't get your old account to work a while back. Not sure how many still play these days. The mega guilds of old figure broke apart after Guild Wars 2 released. There's definitely like... Well, there's more people, I guess, playing it now because there has been sort of the 20th anniversary event, so a lot more people are interested in Guild Wars 1. But yeah, the fact that you can treat it as a mostly single-player RPG now with heroes, with mercenaries, is great. It means that the game is always playable, which is awesome. Arcane Echo combined with Assassin's Promise makes 4 for Assassin support being active. Oh, that is insane. So we'll get Assassin's Promise. Cool, it's the first time I've actually done that, which is cool. Raditz, how's it going, mate? It's great to see you. Okay, so now let's go travel. No, that's fine. I want to go to Doomlore Shrine. Ah, there it is. I am very much enjoying Guild Wars 1. Hell yeah. Okay. No, I never played it back in the day. We've already got that. Where did that build go? Okay, so let's just Assassin's Promise for 5 seconds. So that needs Deadly Arts. If running spawning power skills, yeah, we kind of are. Renewing Surge. Okay. Kev, you might fall in love with the game. I'm having a great time. So Summon Spirits is there. It's... So I can only do 1 elite skill. Yeah, it's kind of the only deadly art skill you ever use. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let's actually make a variant. So load from template. Let's go Spirit Spam, load. Oh, that needs to go. And Blood Song. This needs to go to Vampirism. Painful Bond. Flesh of My Flesh is fine. Essence Strike. Yeah, I'll just throw on Spirit Boon Strike. There, Painful Bond. Yep, and that will go save to template. Let's change this. I don't want to download it. I want to paste it. It's free spirit HP. Hang on, let's go. Manage templates. Now we'll grab a dinner. Okay, so what was this one called? Let's grab that. And we'll save that. Okay, so now we will load. So we still need some other skills. Can I get them from here? No. So we'll just travel to... either north should do it. There a skills merchant here? Ah, nice.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Okay, so we want finish him. That is a Norn skill. So I can skip that. And renewing surge, vision damage every second. I'm going to have to go like Arborstone, aren't I? Well, let's make that bigger. There we go. Oh, it's a Nightfall skill. Oh, actually, no, that's good, actually. And thank you, Loopy, for the follow. I appreciate that. It means I can go to Sunspear Great Hall, actually. And you're going to want to use DWG at some point. Future fun, though. Oh, what's that skill for? Nightfall. Is it a hero skill? Oh, it's in Kamadan. And how's it going, Loopy? Thank you for popping in. Okay. What was it? It was Renewing Surge. Mark says filter is interesting. Don't recall such magic. Oh yeah, the toolbox add-on is absolutely incredible. Okay. So we can load from template. So here I just need some other skills for now. So we've got Splinter Weapon, we'll do Assassin's Promise. Let's see what else we can kind of use here. We'll take Spirit Rift, that looks pretty good. And then do we have Binding Chains? Essence Strike is pretty good. Yeah, I know, we'll just pop that there. And it's obtained from a solo quest in Gunner's Hold. Okay. I could probs could just go get that. I find around 5. Okay, I've actually got to do a few things here. Yeah, let's do that. Cool, so we got this one somewhat set. Let's go load from template. We'll just get Spirit Spam, load that in. Here I'll bring in a bit of a heal skill. It'll be a good heal skill here. Flash, no, that's not it. You know what, we got Vampirism. Let's not think too hard about it. Can I? Can't do that. Travel to Gunner's Hold. Okay. Dwarven recruitment.
You seek the dwarves?
Solo quest. Watch the Clown, that's not it. Where is the NPC that we need? Wiki. Actually, what I can just do... Given by Magni in Bison. He's over here. Love this song. I wonder if this was the best fight or not. It's been too long. Or the bear fight. Cool, we got to finish him. Yep. So this is round 1 fight. Enter the tournament.
Why are you here?
Fun game, ready to play Guild Wars again. Oh, nice. 1 or 2. Oh no. Our spirits got stuck there. Oh, 1. Nice. Yeah, we summoned our spirits, but they got stuck there. Okay, so we've got to not do that again. And where is that?
Why are you here?
Let's go again. Oh, downloading Guild Wars 2 for the first time. Hell yeah, great choice. Valon, welcome in, mate. It is great to see you. Let's go, just blast that. There we go, perfect. But everyone, make sure you check out Valon over on Twitch and on their YouTube as well. Brilliant, okay, that's good. When we actually summon our spirits, we're in a good spot. Okay, so this one I have to do this a few times so we can find Xandra. Yep, that's fine. That is a complete, I was going to say mostly non-issue. We also get the hero Xandra and Camus here. We'll try and get all of them, even if we have to do this a few times. I should take Splinter Weapon here. If I have to do this one again, I'll take Splinter Weapon. You already missed it, yeah. That's good. It just means I'll have to do it again. Nice. I don't do anything against single target. Okay. In that case, we'll just keep it as this then. Oh, there's Camus here, so that's nice. Very nice. Armor of Unfeeling or Shadow Song can be decent. Yeah, alright, I might slot those in. I can sub out Flesh of My Flesh for Shadow Song. Everything else there is kind of useful. Oh cool, we got Camus now. Devonna, nice. Oh. Why'd I do that? Pressing complete the wrong... Actually, screw it, we're skill clicking. There we go, it's fine now. We've got our buttons mixed up. I got Magni now. Okay, yeah, he's actually going to be a bit more on the difficult side. He is actually taking out all our spirits. Yeah, he was chewing through our spirits pretty well. Okay, see Magni the Bison. Touch of Guile, equip later. Finish him. Nice, we'll equip that later. Hagrid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. My name is Connor or ConnorConCarne, and you can check out my YouTube channel there where we just uploaded a Heal Scourge build guide. What is up? It's so good to see you. Everyone go check out Hagrid over on Twitch. I'm going very, very well, Hagrid. We're playing some Guild Wars 1, and we are having a fantastic time. Text by that, Spirit, Still Health. Yeah, we'll slot that. Oh no, we already had Blood Song. Okay. Let's take... where is the skill? Armor of Unfeeling? Yes, there we go, perfect. Let's go round 1 fight. Yeah, we're trying to unlock some heroes now in Guild Wars 1. Eleandra, welcome in, it's great to see you. Okay, so this here, for 10 seconds, Spirit, take 50% less damage and immune to critical hits. So we'll just summon all our spirits and pop Armor of Unfeeling. Shout out to Gamer who plays both Guild Wars 1 and 2. Hell yeah. That was a bit of a spicy AoE to sit in. And he'll be gone, nice. So Xandra's in round 2, so I may as well actually just... May as well resign if I don't see it. Okay, so resign. So just keep doing this until I get Xandra, I think. Started playing that a couple of days ago. How have you been enjoying it? It is so much fun. It is really unique, and honestly, it still holds up super well for a 20-year-old game. Come on, where is... Keep losing my mouse.
Are you hunting something?
Gone. You still remember Guild Wars 2 racial showdown? People freaked out about being a Norn. Besma's the only ones that can keep racials up though consistently. Okay, that's really cool. Xandra! Nice. Another hero done. Miss Badger, what's up? Great to see you. Oh, nice. Just lunch and some Twitch time. How are you spilling your beans? Not today. I've been very good today. It's been a good day here so far. Had a great day out. Took Addie out to a sort of dog pool party. Went to a public pool, whole bunch of dogs there, and they all played in the pool. It was fantastic. Solo missions are very easy with a spirit spammer. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, this one's a little bit more on the spicy side, I think. The Truso with beans. I'm sure you're going to make a mess, but you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. Gonna buy some championship token. See what I can do with that. Gotta make sure not to cancel skills. That's what I'm doing a lot. Nice. Oh, he had spirits as well. But cool, we've got our heroes from here though, so that's great. you fight a ranger called Zoya? I just did, yeah. That one was a little bit spicy. A Raza's also here you can get post-nightfall. Ooh, cool. March got to head to bed, but if enough people come back to Guild Wars 1, we can form the last guild and gain the god's favour. That would be very cool. Raza would be the third Mesmer in most comps. Good to know. Okay. Cool, so we've got those now. Because we got Camus and we got Xandra. Sweet. So, in terms of the heroes that we've got, any sort of mesmers can be slotted in pretty well. We've got some dervishes there, quite a few writs. Unlock some more heroes and then we'll figure it out. Okay. So what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's make this happen now. Load from template. Cool, we can actually do that now. Good. We can yoink that. Oh. Kind of still wanted that tab open. Nope, that's not it. I want this one. Okay. Full Radiant Signet, Channeling Magic set, Defense set, High Energy set. We'll just work with what we've got. What's the expectation in terms of like re-gearing different builds? Obviously it will be ideal, but I also don't wanna. So I've got some spawning power skills. Change to channeling. I guess what have I got here? So we've got channeling magic. So channeling magic, that's done. So that's actually got to go, sorry, to 15. And then spawning power, 10 plus that, and deadly arts, 10. And yep, let's see. That kind of works. Melee heroes suck. Derv only works because you let them buff themselves and walk in basic auto attack. Heroes cannot chain melee attacks, which is horrible on assassins, and usually bad on warriors because they also use combos. Okay, fair enough. So where do I get binding chains? Do I have you move like a dwarf yet? Where do I get binding chains? That's just a hex spell and factions. Let's just go Kaining Center. Nope, didn't want to do that. I usually get a different set of gear if you need vastly different stuff. Okay. Balthazar. Let's change this to Kaining Center. Yeah, I think that this set should be fine. Where is the skills vendor? That's right, they're just going to be in the last place we look. Skills, there we go. Yeah, I think this setup should be fine. Okay, so I wanted binding chains. So let's take binding chains and Spirit Rift. Cool. Cool, so we now have new build to play with. So we'll want to do Assassin's Promise. Or maybe like Vanguard support and Assassin's Promise, then into Splinter Weapon. Alright, yeah, we'll just try that. F9, how is that inventory looking? So's journal, what is it? Huh. What do we turn that into? Tasnoro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The Bison Cup. That's pretty cool. Very fancy. Okay, let's go hero builds. Load that comp. Now, for missing Vanguard, so I need to do assault on the stronghold. So let's go Doomlore Shrine. So I think we can talk to our friend here.
You may be useful.
Now, I've already done the Spring the Warband. Depsiteria quest. Hang on. Okay. /wiki assault on the stronghold.
You want something meat?
Okay, preceded by what must be done. Oh, they're repeated so you can fill the books again. Okay. Let's type primary quest followed by preceded by. Click that. So this is what must be done. Given by Bonwar. Here we go. What's your favourite add-on? Prophecies, Faction, Nightfall. I've only played through Factions so far, so I'll have to get back to you on that. Like, I really enjoyed Factions, but I think I'm really going to personally enjoy Nightfall as well. Okay, so this is what must be done. Gaza, how's it going, mate? Let's go out this way. Here we go. Okay, so let's try this. 1, 4, 1. Oh, nice. Okay, I like this. I can kind of just spam 1 and 4. Oh, that's good. That's good fun. How should this build play?
You look weak.
Cool with Assassin's Promise followed by Assassin's Support and Ancestor's Rage on the Assassin. Use finishing when the foe goes under 50% health. Okay.
I am not impressed.
Nice. So we can really spike down like initial foes super well. Target down that queen though. Okay, so we've got Spirit Rift there, and we've got Binding here. Very nice. That's cool. We'll get more used to this build in a bit. So what should I be using that for? Okay, so I can just hit that on an enemy and it should be fine. Okay. Okay, that's done. It's one of your favorite explorable areas. It is beautiful. It really, really is. Now, this has been a pretty fun build to play. I can probably get rid of all our spawning power skills though.
There are many fun builds in this game, not necessarily good, but definitely fun, and this is feeling very fun. So yeah, just like tabbing between targets, just effectively doing Assassin's Promise, the Ebon Vanguard Assassin support, buffing it with Ancestor's Range, and then, yeah, you just repeat. So yeah, it feels amazing. Well, this went terribly. Yeah. Do I have a revive thing? Yeah. Let's just head somewhere else. Meet Gron. Yeah, I can just head this way. Yep, friends, you're just going to chill there for the time being. That's why we have revive skills.
You may be useful.
Okay, so here, I think we're going to head back to Doomlaw. And we'll just make the run again and not fight that one. Oh, where does our mouse go? And you just tune in first thing you witnesses boom. It definitely did feel like that. Oh, what I should probs do. I'll fix it later. Just need spatial heroes, that's all. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Okay. Was it a Char Seeker? It was that one we were trying to kill. It is fun having all these assassins up. And that one. Okay, if it's less than 50% health, we just pop, finish him. So we've got to deal with this one. There we go. Better. Much better. Which way? This way. But this is a fun build. Don't know if we'll run it long term, because honestly Spirit Spam is just better. At least in its current iteration. But we're getting skills now, which is good. It's been a while. Let's go deal with that. Yeah, just spamming Ebon Vanguard support is nice. Let's go talk to the refugee here. Now hold on to our lockpicks for the time being. Oh, we just have to go for Doomore Shrine. I don't need to run there.
The Char shall rule.
Okay, which one shall we focus? Oh no, we'll focus Cow first. Okay, easy. Nice. Spirit Rift. Yeah, that's fine. We're not really using any spawning power things. So I think here, what we might change this to, Deadly Arts 12 and spawning power 4. Yep, let's just do that. Yeah, there we go.
And let's save to template. Cool. Better. So we get 2k experience. Let's get our heroes in. Anyone who is not level 20. Everyone else is 20. And then hero builds. I guess what are we doing now? Assault on the stronghold. Perfect. And where is Le Mouse? There we go. Let's go talk to Ascalonian refugee first.
I'm not impressed.
I like that it just ports us into missions now. What other fun ritualist builds are there? Let's see. Good working builds.
It'll be a tough skull to crack. The far western approach is guarded by watchtowers. No easy.
I can recognize this area.
Your friends are held in the center. That's also where the Hierophant is keeping his new gods. Then we have the front gate, heavily fortified with siege devourers in front.
So how do we get in?
Front door.
Didn't you just say it's heavily fortified?
I also said the siege devourers are out front. A good place for scaring people off. A bad place for actual defense. We grab them first.
And how do we know you won't just turn on us?
Dead gods, Mouse. You do not understand us, do you?
I understand enough.
Actually, I turned my headphones off and now the sound's gone. That's a bit annoying. Now, what we might need to do... We'll see what happens. If I go F11... If not, I might exit out of and go back in, or else our audio is going to be a bit cursed. And by cursed, I mean it's just going to be non-existent. Sound, last volume. We actually probably just need to restart it, so let's do that. There we go, we'll just log in. There we go, that is back. And if we pull up Toolbox again. Give that a minute just to load, and that should, knock on wood, do it once we actually come back in. There we go, audio's back. Okay, I've got to remember not to turn my headphones off or else that breaks it for some reason. So assault on the stronghold. Where we going? Where we going? Where are you, minimap? Yeah, that's fine. That will live there for now. Nice game, thank you. I'm not sure where I got it, but it's there. In terms of long-term goals in Guild Wars 1, I'm actually not too sure. Like, it would be nice. I don't know if I'll go for Guam. That could be a super, super nice long-term goal. I think definitely getting some Hall of Monuments things. I'd probably like to at least get all the Ranger pets. That'd be pretty nice. But I think finishing off all the campaigns, I want to get to the point where I mess around with quite a few builds as well. And once we're at the point where we can sort of like blast through endgame content, I think that's going to be pretty nice. Okay, comes from the guild. Excellent, good to know.
You want something meat?
Good, there we go. Yeah, I think we'll return to Guild Wars 2 soon as well, because we have goals in there that we need to keep up with. But this would be a nice one to sort of like keep slotting in as well in the long term. That would be very fun. It's nice to change things up a little bit. And I can skip that because we've seen it. All right. Okay, let's go.
I'm not impressed.
Okay, I think that's kind of done. I really want to move this over. Hang on, if we go F11 interface, move this. And if I turn on the compass, then I go settings. I want the minimap to snap to the compass. And cool, that deals with that. And then I want to turn off the compass. Here we go, that's better. And yeah, 100% Protoss, I will 100% need to drop an image command for the game. I keep forgetting to do it. Where do we need to go here? Oh, target arc groups with the siege devourers. Okay, we've got to wait for an armored Saurus, apparently. gate. And the left gate. I did left bluff, but it's fine. Cool, gate is down. Masters here. If I actually target here. Keep moving up this way. Reach our guard. Destroy our thoughts. Heat brain rot. Yeah, this is a very sort of fun build to play. It's quite steep in terms of energy. Summon that. Seen any of the slumbering elder dragons in this map. We have seen Krakatoric so far, which has been very exciting.
My brothers, Pyre Fearshot has freed you from the Hierophant's yoke. Unite beneath our banner.
The upstanding
We shall
char.
overthrow these false priests and their false gods.
Oh, thank you, Goseki. I'll come to Eye of the North in just a moment. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Fool. Warriors, do not trade one set of shackles for another. I will not lead you, but I charge all of you to spread the lesson of this day. There are no gods for the Char. Let that be the message.
There are no gods.
I'm surprised.
A storm is coming. The shamans will not go down easily. For a while, it will be safer to be elsewhere.
You're the hero of this revolution.
Revolutions eat their heroes. I may return, but for the moment, I am content to fight at your side. So, the little mouse comes to apologize.
One good act does not redeem your people, murderer. I want you to know, I do not like you. I do not forgive you. But most of all, I do not fear you. I hate you. There's a difference.
That went well.
Yes, it did. The little mouse is learning. She is learning indeed.
I do like their dynamic. Yeah, their dynamic is very fun. And that concludes Gwen's relevance for the rest of the series. That's a shame. Okay, let's go Eye of the North. I will claim all that. Nice. Hey, Gossek, what is up? I like how there's still residual tension even in Guild Wars 2 char human areas. Yeah, that is super cool. It's a nice touch. Thank you very much, Gossek. I appreciate you. $10K experience. Nice. We'll get a monumental tapestry. Sweet. Thank you, Gossek. I appreciate that. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Everyone who is not level 20. I think that's everything. And I will just add in... Yes. Thank you, Gossek. Oh. Let's add in... Offer... not Xandra. There we go. So we can go get a monumental tapestry, so I guess we can use that to dedicate Laminis. What is our inventory looking like? Ugh, it's looking a bit gross. Hang up. Okay, let me just deal with that. Thank you, Gossek. I really appreciate you. And do they not get accepted? Yeah, let's consume that. Let's just tidy some of this up. Was the train session cancelled? Oh, sorry about that. My bad.
Dead no inventory space. Yeah, I'm trying to get on top of that. And store materials. Cool. I've got more space now. Yeah, we should be good now. Requisitions. Okay, let's try this now. Accept. Okay, cool. We got him. Wonderful. Thank you for that. Thank you, Cossack. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Victory tokens, battle commendations. Excellent, thank you. Hang on, Shift C. And let's just go. There we go. That's it. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay. Talk to friend here.
I've heard much of you.
Oh yeah, we'll accept that. Nice. They've leveled up. Then so let's find Captain Langmar, who I think's out here. Lieutenant Thackeray. Yeah, I will as soon as I realize. Where is Captain Langmar? Because yeah, once I get a monument tapestry, then I presume I can actually dedicate them. Just make that a bit bigger now. Here we go. Right. Where is Captain Langmar? Which campaigns have you completed? Just factions so far. So I think, did we do that? Ah, Monument Tapestry. Okay, cool. I guess I did the thing. Sweet. Yeah, I've got a tapestry now. Okay. Guild Wars 1. Hall of Monuments. Okay, Devotion. So, let's go into the Hall of Monuments. That's over in Devotion. Display a tapestry here. And yeah, sure thing, Gossek. Okay, examine. We'll skip this. And I guess we can put all our minis here.
So we just have to wait until that disappears. So it's 50 of these we need to display. Okay. So some of these. Yes, we're gonna get some more. I need to go talk to Gwen as well. We'll do that while we're here.
How can I help?
And what are our reputation points looking like? Bit hard to tell. Oh yeah, 31 of 50 Hall of Monuments. That was years ago. Cartographer really tests your sanity. That does sound like the bit of the cursed one. So I think I've got some other minis here. Okay, that's full now. Can you make room? Oh, in a moment I'll be able to. Does this remove them from my inventory? Doesn't appear to. Nope. Thank you so much for sending these through. Okay, so we've got to go deposit these, I guess. Okay, so we have all those done. Now just... can I sell that? Okay, you can destroy them if you need inventory space. They are worth next to nothing undedicated and are completely worthless dedicated. Okay, so does that impact my Hall of Monuments, like once they're dedicated, and can I destroy them? Okay, so I have to keep them if I want them to count. Let's see what other things we need for that ranger build. H. Nope, it's K. Oh no, you don't have to keep them. Alright. Load from template. Oh, it's just the future. Okay, good. So I am the strongest non-title track, Asura title track. So we got those, then we need to work on these. We got Spirit Strength. So if I was to load that. Okay, no, we don't have that yet. Let's go load from template. We'll go Spirit Spam back. Yeah. That was good. That was good times. Time is nigh. If I abandon a quest, can I pick it back up later? Just to clean this up? Yeah, we'll figure that out at some point. Okay. Our friend up here. I don't know, that can sort of just live there. I know this is a sort of outpost in the Shiver Peaks. Yeah, so we're up in sort of this region here. And thank you so much, Goslik, for sending those through. I really appreciate that. And many people still play this. There's like a community for it, but it's good because it sort of can function as entirely single-player RPG as well, which is really, really sweet. Because, yeah, you have heroes, you have mercenaries, you have henchmen. So, yeah, you can play it fully single player. Oh, you want to show your thingamabob? Sure thing. Forgot about that, my bad. Hang on here, I'll leave party. There we go. There you go, head on in. So we've got a huge amount of experience as well for our heroes, which is pretty sweet. Oh, I've sent you an invite there, so it should be in the party formation window. Room training?
I've heard.
There we go. Is there any fancy Mesmer ones now? Okay. Very nice. Good little mini collection there. I assume that's yours and not mine. Or is this only like mine? Actually, this one looks like mine. That's weird. Yeah, it shows mine. Okay. Don't know how to get to show yours. That's very odd. But yeah, don't know how to get to show yours, unfortunately. let's try. Guild Wars 1, see someone else's. Oh, whoever's party leader. Okay, in that case, we'll come out then. Let's do that. Cool, so I'll leave, so then you'll send me an invite. Okay. And accept. There we go. Okay, so now you can go in. Trixie, thank you for the follow. Beautiful. Now head on in whenever you are ready. There we go. Nice, that's much better. Okay, got your minis over there. Very nice. Fellowship, what's that? So if I go Hall of Monuments. So the Monument of Fellowship honors your upgraded heroes and certain animal companions. Okay, cool. So getting all the heroes is good. And then honor. You got Legendary Cartographer, nice. Spear Marshal, Eternal Slayer, Eternal Hero of Tyria. Very nice. Additional achievements eligible. Very nice. And Fellowship can show heroes upgraded armors. Cool. Keep that in mind. Sura armor actually looks pretty good. Elite Kurzik, Monument armor, Norn armor. Very nice. Oh, the Destroyer Scythe. Very good. Well done. That's a solid effort there. How many Hall of Monument points are you on? Very good. Gotta quickly head on out. We'll keep an eye on someone else to raid on out to as well. So let's see. What's the alternate game to Path of Exile? There was another ARPG. It's going to come back to me. So we can see what's going on in there as well. Hang on. Last Epoch, that was the one. That says 30 from 50, not bad. Let's see as well what's going on in Path of Exile. Are both D4 and Last Epoch of New Seasons running? Probably either of them. Excellent. I'll keep that in mind. Actually played Diablo 4. I know it's the kind of game I'd really enjoy. Let's filter this by Australian. Okay, D4 has not been received too well in comparison to the Last Epoch. That's right, we're just bouncing around. I'm seeing who else is online tonight. We're doing a bit of a shop around, as it were. And plus, if I hold my chin, it makes me 3 times more thoughtful. Also see what's going on in Oblivion. Okay, I think we might head on out to Candy Rocks, who is playing some Oblivion today. Excellent. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us this evening. It has been an amazing time. And thank you to Gossek as well for giving us all those minis which we could dedicate. But yeah, tonight we have unlocked quite a few heroes now, which is very, very nice. We completed the Vanguard quest. That's a ton of extra experience. New heroes gained set up. Spirit Spammer build is kind of in its final form. Or effectively its final form. Glad we got to mess around with the Ritualist Assassin build as well. That was also fantastic fun. So I had an absolute blast with that. But yeah, we're going to be back again tomorrow with some more Guild Wars content. We'll have a think as to whether it's going to be Guild Wars 1 or 2. We'll see what we feel like. But yeah, it's going to be a fantastic day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing everyone again. And we have a new YouTube video live on my channel as of yesterday as well. So go check that out, especially if you want to see anything related to Heel Scourge if you're a Necro enjoyer. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. It's been brilliant fun playing Guild Wars 1. I look forward to continuing in the future. We're going to go check out some Oblivion now. So you will take care. Have fun over with Candy. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. Cheers. Guild Wars 2 is a game that showers you with all kinds of loot. And inventory management is one of the biggest banes of existence for so many players out there. So today, we are going to go and clean my inventory, the messiest inventory you have ever seen. We're going to talk about my process, the best ways to process your loot, what you should keep and what you shouldn't, and how to make your inventory management issues just wash away.
This is the moment that got away from me, man.
Welcome back everyone. I've been playing my main Revenant for a few weeks now, and I've let the loot build up and build up to the point where you can see now my inventory is completely full. So today we are going to go through and take care of this. Right here we have 424 bag slots, all completely full, all manner of loot. As a ballpark number, this took around about a week and a half of me playing somewhat casually on this character to fill, and now we're going to go through, tidy
tidy it up, get it back to its pristine state that I normally like to have it at. This has been very triggering for me to play with for the last couple of weeks, so I hope you all appreciate the sacrifice that I've made. Personally, I am someone who likes to have a very clean inventory. I have 23 characters, varying levels of bag slots on each. On one end we have the extreme 424 slots on my Revenant here, and on a lot of my other characters I'll just have the base level of bag slots filled up with 18 slot bags, which I think are one of the most cost-effective ways for you to go through and kit out a character. The process that I'm going to be using today can go through and be applied to any level of bag slots. It's just that the more bag slots you have, the less often you have to go through and do this, and you can let your bags fill up over time. But with that out of the way, let's get into tidying this monstrosity. The first thing you need to do when your inventory is full is give yourself a little bit of space to work with. Now first up, right up here in your top corner, you will have the Deposit All Materials button, which will send any crafting materials you have straight to your bank. So let's go ahead and check that. Bam, we have so much more space ready to go through and work with. Outstanding, we love to see it. And now, because this is still quite messy and is honestly a little bit triggering for me, I'm going to go through and use the Compact button. There we go, everything is all set up nicely there. We do have some rares sitting here at the bottom of our inventory here, but that's because we have the 20 slot fractal rare equipment box there. So any rares that end up in our inventory will fill up this bag slot first. I just grabbed this because it was a very cheap way for me to get some extra inventory space after I purchased some extra bag slots on this character. Excellent, now that we have some space to work with, the next thing I'm going to go through and do is figure out what items I can go through and consume.
Whoa, man, what are you doing in here? That's my ramen.